Hello everybody, it is me, Yakuvrael Runeborne. Today, not with Elden Ring, because I finished that yesterday, but with Dark Souls. I did do a... oh, that's loud in my ear. I did do a real short test play yesterday, just, see if I still have it in me. And the entire time I go to the bonfire and press Y. And I try to switch out the weapons and I try to do the other thing, and it's like, ah. Yeah. I'm a bit used to the controls of Elden Ring now. Hope this doesn't impact me too much. But I did notice a few differences, like the roll seems to be much better in Dark Souls 1. Something I suspected. Yeah. Let's see how long it takes for me to get back to get used to Dark Souls again. Opposed to Elden Ring. So yeah, today, the Black Bow of Pharis. It's a bow. It has S scaling in dex. Now the thing is, the short bow itself also has S scaling dex actually. Let me actually go and grab that, since we already did the short bow. Now in case, the thing is, you can upgrade it with the basic path, which is very nice. So in case I need like a holy divine short bow, divine black bow of Pharis, it's actually doable. So that's actually pretty nice. So you can like then do this, and I compare the two. As you can see, my AR with the black bow is already at 291, and that's at level 0, and 395 at plus 15 with the original short bow. And yeah, the thing is, scaling, even though it's S scaling, it's not the same as S scaling. The short bow has like 120, I think it was, or 140% of scaling, while the black bow has like 165. So 25% more. It's quite the difference. Which is why I would rather have, they implement actual number systems instead of just the letters. At least like as a secondary value, you can still like use the letters or whatnot. Wait a second. Oh, right. No, last time I did go down to him. I was like, hey, upgrade it to +5 for me, please. I already did that. Okay. I misremembered. Since this is going to be my first stream after Elden Ring, I want to go, with the usual, very simplistic route of it all, which means lots of glitches, lots of getting stuff early, lots of I will have a +15 weapon. Before I even fight the first boss. So, let's go. I mean, those that have been here before as well. I mean, especially on YouTube, my follow count exploded. My subscribe count, I should say. It doubled with Elden Ring. Of course, it's always a question how many people stay. Yeah, that's already pretty nice. Oh, come on. That's what you get for not playing this game for a while. There we go. Yo, Daki, welcome. How's it going? You haven't streamed today yet, right? So let me quickly see. 85. As always, I need to pick out the calculator times 0.25. That makes 21.3. Just got home. Gotta take a shower. That's a good idea. I need to get to, what was it, 21? Yeah, 21.3, so I need about 5 more. Do you have something that's 5 more than this? So 7, 7, 8, something like that. Not with me. 5 more than this. It's like 9. That might be on the top end, but it might work. 85 times 0.29. Yeah, okay, that still works. Perfect. Oops. Don't close the list, Yaku. There we go. Let's see if I've still got it in me. I don't. What? Okay, why did that happen? Let me open my drink real quick. Okay. I mean, that should have been very simple. That should have been like a first try, not, hey, I'm gonna die to it. I don't think that has ever happened to me. Of course, now I'm mid-rolling. Which I have to say, the mid-rolling in Elden Ring was really not that bad. Compared to Dark Souls here. It's more noticeable when you go from mid to, from light to mid to fat. To overweight. It's way more noticeable. But other than that, it's actually quite still alright. Also, you might realize I changed the scale of the UI a little bit. I didn't even know that was possible. It's like going through the settings, I was like, oh, wait a second. You can do that? Huh. I didn't make it like fully tiny. But, you know, I kind of adjusted it to Elden Ring. Huh? What are you talking about? .2. Okay, 1.2, that doesn't make a difference. I am actually a bit floored right now. You know, no. Huh. Come on, game. What are you even talking about right now? I mean, let me do a safety fall damage. Ah, I don't have fall damage equipped. I should change my spell since magic weapon is gonna be useless anyways. Unless I want to do tumble buffing, which for the Four Kings might be a necessity. Fuck. There we go. Back to the leather armor. Forgot to activate the 4th stream. There we go. Okay, let's go. At least I haven't yet made the mistake of trying to jump with A. I mean, it's bound to happen. But so far it hasn't. But I'm making quite a few mistakes. I attribute that to Elden Ring. Oh, come on. I haven't really now made this mistake as well. Unrecoverable. I know sometimes you can kinda save yourself out of it. Nah, but not this time. It's interesting how my fall animation was broken. I've never seen that. Come on, game. Oh, actually. Okay. For a second I was worried there. Like, really worried that the fall animation being broken having the effect that the kill when you fall too long also is broken. Because I was not in the fall animation. It's like, okay, you're standing, you're walking, whatever. You're not, you know, stuck somewhere. Even though I was. That was dangerous. Okay, Yaku, chill out. Yeah, I really have to get back into the swing of things. Of course, I lost 300k souls there, which is always very fun. Not really, but that's just what it is. It is how it is. I mean, I could also... You know what? Instead of doing it this way, since the souls are gone now anyways, I don't need to go back in there to reclaim them. Let me just do Capra instead. I mean, it makes the entire thing a little bit easier. For a second I thought I could use them. I was like, wait. Oh, calm the fuck on. You'll be back, okay. I mean, thanks for just stopping by already. Yeah, one big problem with the Black Pharis bow. 1, 2, 3. It takes a long time to shoot dogs. Or to shoot an arrow in general. I feel like compare that to short bow. It's like 1, 2. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3. Ah? Let me actually time it. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's almost similar actually. It's actually kind of similar. Or like very... It's maybe like 2 milliseconds of difference. It would have to guess. Yeah, not playing the game for like a couple of weeks does less damage to me than playing a different Souls game. Get out of my way, all of you. I'm here to defeat the Capra Demon, mind you. Don't try to prevent me from doing that, please. I would greatly appreciate that. Oh, the scale also affects the menu, the loading screen. If I saw this correctly right now. That's interesting. I didn't know that that was a thing. Like the loading screen itself is also smaller. That's what I'm trying to say. Might have been too far in. Huh? Oh, come on. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to activate him. That makes things more difficult. Ah, come on. I mean, sure, I knew I had to get back into things a little bit differently, but... Maybe doing it so soon after might have not been the best idea. Also, like, the lock-on, I feel like it's feels very different. I feel like that's one of my problem here. That I just cannot get the lock-on to work correctly. Anything for the matter, Yaku, for fuck's sake. It's not that hard. There you go. Like, these actually aren't hard trumps, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the not Gaping Dragon, but for the Ember itself anyway, after all. Or maybe, you know what I could do? Well, let's give it one more try, actually. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, that's way too low. Oh, I just barely made it. Perfect. Come on. Go away. Just one more hit. Buddy boy. There we go. Same for this dude. The other one I think I can... Oh, that is the other one. Come on, stick your snout through. Please. Otherwise... Let's get rid of copper real quick. I know, you know, it's a cheesy method, but especially with the bow. Where you take forever to even get a shot in. That's why the crossbow is actually kind of interesting after all. Because the... thing that takes forever is reloading. But for the bow, the thing that takes forever is charging up. Now the difference is when you charge up with the bow, you can still stop it. You can dodge out of it and whatnot. Which you can't with the crossbows. That's like the huge benefit that the bows has. If I'm like stuck in this animation, I can still... He doesn't even need to be fully charged up, right? We look at it. See what I mean? His animation doesn't need to fully finish for it to work. Let's do this a bit slowly today. I didn't mean, you know, this slowly. I just don't want to have to deal with the butcher. That's all I'm trying to say. Doing it with the bow. Getting rid of him. These dudes. Ah, he activated. I hope I could avoid that. There we go. Dude. Don't come here with your stupid fire stick. This is Dark Souls 1, we don't use torches. Now, how does the hitbox look for this? Perfect. Hello? Hello? Where is she? She gave up. Of course I messed up. Now I really messed up. Oh, now I really messed up. Potentially, at least. Okay, okay, okay. That works, that works. Okay, perfect. Finally. Only took 10 hours. But now it's completed. But yeah, Capra Demon off the list. Rings. You can come back. Is there anything else I would want for him? I know the Hawk Ring is kind of nice, but... Nah, I think I'm good here. Okay, let's get this bow upgraded to a sensible level. Then go to New Londo and... You know... Get the bow upgraded to full. Let's see, okay. I wasn't entirely sure if I... At the end of last time... Sent the elevators down already. Or if I just went down to the magician and was like, oh, hey, upgrade my bow, please. Just this mission. He was like, sure, I can do that for you. That will be $50, please. I was like, are you insane? Can I give him the stone? The ember? I never... I think, no, I think you can only give him the magic ones. But it's worth a try. Because if I can just upgrade here and move on immediately to that place. They say... What do they say?
It's beginning to wonder whether you materials. What? There's nothing to talk of. We're both curs.
Okay. I see. Here's like, it's an ember, but he really only can use the magic ones. I didn't remember if that was the case or not, but now I do. Okay, perfect. Now let's go to Andre instead and have him upgrade my bow. So that I can go into Honor Londo already. New Londo, I mean. To get the next ember. And once I have a bow plus 15, it's time to steamroll some of the bosses. With absolute ease. Hey, big guy. I'm talking about steamrolling. I could knock this guy down. But I think I have like 20 or so. Yeah, 40 dragon scales. I think there are like 5 dragon weapons in the entire game. So I should have enough. If worst comes to worst, I just have to farm the Kate Drakes here again. Which... Oh, that's a pain in the ass. If you ever done it. What the fuck? First time after Elden Ring and I get killed by everything. Much more so than in the game itself. Of course that happens. How else would it be? No roll? I mean, I was pretty sure he wouldn't fire this much. Welcome back, by the way. I'm just no longer used to it. But it won't take long to get there. It won't take long. And with to get there, I mean, to get more used to the game again. I already mostly stopped using Y for trying to interact with stuff. So that's something. And thankfully I haven't tried to jump yet with the A button. I do also feel like the camera is more zoomed in than in Elden Ring. By quite a bit. It's only stuff you notice after the fact, don't you? It's gonna be very interesting if I do a Souls marathon. To like see how the difference is between the different games. Like back to back to back, I mean. But before I could do that, I need to probably do like one training run each. Except for Dark Souls 1. But who knows? Certainly not me. Okay, perfect though. Just a safety save here. We never know what the the Black Knight here is gonna pull out. Case in point. A spin. But yeah, this is also Final New Game Plus, so everything just deals 50 times the amount of damage it should. Alright, big guy down there. I also don't think I need chunks, but just in case. Let's check. Nah, I'm good on chunks. Not as good as I should be. Seeing how there are still roughly 100 weapons to go. 110, something like that. Otherwise, I mean, you can gather them fairly quickly. If I really need to, I could just farm them in New Londo for a little bit. You know, for a year from now. I'm really surprised though that I think I don't have every weapon type already covered at least once. And not a single dragon weapon either. Yo, Andre. What are you talking about? Ah. Okay, I was scared for a second. The other guy kind of bugged the save or something. Was an honest concern there for a second. There we go. Let's see. Compared to the short bow. I'm still behind a little bit. Just a smidgen at least. So I think plus 15 really is gonna be a necessity. It's a need and not a want. But you know, getting it is gonna be, what, 15 minutes or so, maximum, until I have kind of everything. And then it's time to beat some bosses. I think I'm gonna do a relatively simple route. So Taurus, Gargoyles, Gaping. Then like the 2 forest ones maybe. Yeah, I think that's... Then the Stray, I would say. Then I'll see from there. I might want to skip into Honor Londo before doing Quaylock. Because then I don't have to run down to Blighttown twice. Get my drift. I think I'm gonna do that. Like, since I have a plus 15 bow by then, it doesn't really matter if I do Honor Londo first or if I do Blighttown first. I'd rather want to just combine everything into one. Of course, the biggest hurdle will be the 4 kings. Where I probably will need to tumble buff, and even then it's gonna be a big pain in the ass. I'm really glad they got rid of the single list. I mean, they did that as soon as with Dark Souls 2. Single item list is not that practical. Not at all. That works as well. Yeah, trying to get rid of the ghost with the bow is not exactly a good idea. But of course the best thing with the bow is that you can just kinda shoot inward from up here. As long as you don't get bothered by the other ghosts. Yep. Oh. I heard like a slice, an attack. I was like, okay. Is a ghost about to attack me? Of course there was. Hello, can you stop? You don't need to attack me, you know. It's not gonna help you. Let me try to get some headshots in. Just to speed this little pot up. Because I missed all of them so far. There we go. I mean, Yolondo is the easy part. Is who dancing the Ingward? Ah, he's just chilling a little. Just having a bit of fun. Just how I have a little bit of fun always taking this route instead of the attended one. I still have not figured out how I managed to do it once without taking damage though. Once I do, it's gonna be glorious. Because it's gonna be much faster to do it this way then. But with that, there's nothing in my way now to achieve my mission. Let's go. A plus 15 Pharis bow awaits me. And nobody can stop me now. It's like upgrading your Glock to a Desert Eagle. Pure destruction. Okay, perfect. Now I just need to go to Andre, upgrade, and I'm ready to tackle bosses. Setup time of 42 minutes. Especially after being a bit shit at the beginning. I think that was pretty decent. There we go. What arrows do I have equipped? Large arrows. Yeah, those are... That's all good. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Of course, it's still gonna be... It's kinda hard, but also kinda easy. Because most bosses cannot deal with range attacks whatsoever. Or really badly when it comes to range attacks. Of course, the big problem I have is... Well, I will have. It's just how long it takes to fire a shot. So I just need to kind of find that opening. And once I do, no problem, right? So let's go. A total AR of 413, which is 18 more than the short bow. Hell yeah. Okay, time for the Taurus demon. Time for the Taurus demon. Except I want to just quickly... hidden body is usually the one I also have, right? Yeah. Okay. That's mostly set up for later, though. I need fall damage for the DLC and for Honor Londo. And hidden body. No, actually, I don't need hidden body for the DLC. No longer. I actually found a better way to skip past the worst section in the game. Of course, I'm still gonna use the light for the depths themselves. Ah. That's what I want to do. In that case, I'm gonna go the normal way. Out of the way, buddy. Oh, don't die here, Yaku. Oh, you bitch. Do you really force me now to get rid of you? He does. What a sneaky bitch. Okay. I want to skip the dragon. Because I don't like the dragon bridge. But you know. I mean, actually. Let's just do it this way then. Fuck. Ah. Don't play the game for a couple of weeks and get used to Elden Ring physics and everything. The game suddenly becomes much harder. There we go. Now the dragon is no longer on the bridge, which is preferable. quick enemy reset, and there we go. Now it's time for the Taurus Demon, finally. Whew. I mean, I could have just came from the other side as well, if I remember correctly. Just need this guy to leave the doorway, please. Thank you. And so far, it's going swimmingly. Even that one I pulled off finally after what, a year or so. Without getting stabbed by him. All in all, pretty good. Welcome, Asbella, yeah. Back to the regular. Of course, I'm like very used to Elden Ring now. I tried to press Y yesterday when I did a little test session on almost everything. The physics do feel a bit awkward. It's not that good of a damage, actually. But it'll do. There we go. Little porcupine. And now comes the reason why I skipped the dragon. Because apparently the dragon flying here is related to triggering him after the fog gate. Oh, it might be actually related to the fog gate, I'm not sure. I mean, I'll see. Yeah, he's related to after the fog gate. A free bridge off of no dragon, just a few archers, and that's it. Let's go. That's how you're supposed to play this game. Ignore all the enemies. Of course, I could have just ran back to Firelink Shrine and went the other way. It's gonna be interesting. At least opposed to Elden Ring, it feels like I can get everything upgraded in a relatively decent amount of time. And of course, it won't take me like 70 hours to get through the game, more like 4. My power within, I should have actually cancelled out of it. Don't block the way, please. Thank you. I mean, I'm gonna really look forward what kind of weapon I will get after this. Of course, bows are in like a very weird state of, they can be very boring at times, and other times it can be very frustrating. And the other guy is still shooting, isn't he? The magician, I mean. Already? Come on, breathe fire. Thank you very much. I needed that respite to heal. Because if not for him, Power Within would have gotten me. Come on. Breathe fire. No, fire. Your favorite. That works as well. There we go. No, wait. There we go. Ah, that damage is a bit pitiful. Oh, come on. Putting your entire life savings into the pot and losing it all within 5 minutes? It's exhilarating. You should try it. You should put your entire life savings into CSGO knives. And then have a crash out when they fix the market finally. Or do like a patch where people can now craft knives instead. Oh, that was hilarious. It's hilarious in general to like watch people gamble and lose it all because, you know, it's their own fault. Nobody's, you know, forcing them to do it. I can highly recommend my Bossman and my boy Bossman. If he's out of jail again, that is. You mean like Pokemon cards? You know, do with your money what you want. But the people who spend fucking thousands upon thousands for like a glue rock. Or like Post Malone, didn't he like buy a Magic the Gathering card for like 2 million? I mean, I get it. It was the One Ring, the only card that exists, but come on. Like, I can't wait for all of these inflated markets to crash completely. The tiers are gonna be glorious, especially gaming. My god, getting some of the games I want is impossible with the prices. And nobody's willing to budge. Like recently I talked to somebody about like a NES collection. He had it listed for like 400. And he was like, no, that's the old price. I saw that this cartridge, Super Mario Bros., sold for 10 million at an auction. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not gonna pay you 10 million. What the fuck do you expect? Yeah, you know, I know about that. So I'm gonna make you a fair price of like 50k. For like 5 games and 4 of them are absolute trash. I bet cards how my extra money allows it. I mean, you could also play, what's its name? Hearthstone. There you can open packs for free just as you play it. I don't want to fight him. Can I? Thank you. I want to just very quickly get rid of Lotric. As he should be sitting at the bonfire now. Let me also do Gaping Dragon actually, really quick. Yeah. Let's do Gaping Dragon and then go to Honor Londo. Oh, absolutely. I do get that. I do get that. But if you feel bad about spending money on it, then that's one way to do it. I had a buddy. He would always buy these super obscure TCGs. And he had a blast with that. Because they are usually cheap. Or at least, you know, reasonable. Some of them he couldn't even play because he couldn't understand them. Like one of this was Vixos. From Japan. So, you know, buy like a couple hundred packs for a fraction of the price as like Pokemon packs. And off you go. I'm always surprised about booster boxes, right? Like, I walk into a store, I see like these booster boxes for like, what, 50 to 100 bucks? And then 2 weeks later, you see them on eBay for 400. There we go. It's like, that's not reasonable at all. There we go. I mean, I used to play Hearthstone until they... What was his name? That one super broken card came out. That was like actually where I stopped. My hunger to collect, my hunger to replay, or whatever he says. That was such a broken card. For those that don't know, it's like a card that replays every effect that happened in the game up to that point. So you combine it with like one effect that duplicates the enemy, one effect that completely destroys every enemy on the field and puts them back into the hand for one cost. So basically nothing. And what was the other one? One was like a damaging spell to deal 1 damage to the enemy, regardless of their armor and everything. So if you shot a whack, yeah. So you did that, and you could sit there for like 2 to 5 minutes just watching a replay of everything that happened to this point until you die. So most people just rage quit. Once they realized, hey, I'm playing a deck against this guy. And when it happened, you only could sit there because if you quit, right? What did happen? You get banned. It's like, it's just a bad situation. I mean, they nerfed him drastically though. Okay, time for the Gaping Dragon from Elden Ring Night Rain. Holy shit, they backported him. You know, kudos to From Software for doing something like that. I'm not surprised they never like copied any like Elden Ring, any Kingsfield enemies. Some of the weird dragons and whatnot they had in there. Even in Wild. I mean, yeah, he used to be the strongest card and now he's just gimped to oblivion. I'm pretty sure there's just way more useful and fun decks you can play. There we go. Got rid of the Dragusi. Easy. Yeah. He cannot deal with you at distance at all. He has no idea what to do. My coworkers, by the way, play MTG during lunch breaks all the time. And they ask me like, Yaku, when will you start? When will you buy a deck that's like $200-300 to compete with us? Like, I'm not interested in that. The worst expansion. Okay. This is like super strange now after Elden Ring. To control this guy. Ah, fuck yeah. I still got it. Like, I'm surprised there haven't been more like card games or digital card games. Oh wait, I'm correct. Yeah. Maybe I can find like somebody online on eBay or whatnot who sells the decks for pennies. Maybe then. But of course, I still don't know how to play it. You know, maybe somebody even has a Black Lotus for me. I could borrow. Like, imagine you're the guy who goes onto eBay, you buy like a used deck from somebody. They just say, oh yeah, it's a deck I used in high school. When I was, you know, 18 or whatnot. Or like 20, 30 years ago. You buy it and you get a Black Lotus, like, oh, this card looks cool. Anyways, and you start playing with it. Then you play against somebody who's like, hey, wait a second. You have one of the most expensive cards in the world. What the fuck are you doing? Or just print the cards out. Don't they do that in like tournaments anyways? Like proxies? For the cards that are expensive and they don't want to be played. I could do that. I just don't have a good printer. It's also always funny when you have like the fake Pokemon, fake Yu-Gi-Oh, fake Magic cards. That are always like way over the top. Like, oh yeah, this card that regularly has like 2000 HP has 50,000 HP. It's unbeatable because it breaks any rule of the game. Those are always fun as well. Those are some of my favorites. I watched a dude yesterday, by the way, who played Dark Souls with a saxophone. I was like, man, that's wild. And then it got a little bit, you know, iffy for me because he started to use the mouse to do micro adjustments to the camera when he was on the rafters, as an example. I was like, is this really the spirit? Why not do it with the saxophone completely, 100%? But he did beat Milena with the saxophone. I can't even beat her with a controller, so pretty insane. I can see that. But it was always funny playing against somebody that they had like we, the big game for us was always Yu-Gi-Oh! It was always funny when somebody had just the most ridiculous cards. But I once played against somebody, and he didn't know the rules of the game. He just watched the anime, I was like, okay, I've got to play it like that. So it was like, okay, he got all the guard cards, just summoned them out of his hand without any sacrifices, nothing. First turn. So I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. These are 3 sacrifice cards, you know. I mean, back in the day, they were really simple to spot. They had like, they were extremely shiny, had like these star patterns and everything, and were like thicker as well. Or had like way overblown artworks on them, color-wise, I mean. It's like somebody cranked the saturation up to 11. Okay. You know, still not as bad as the Ghost Blade. Ah, come on. Too far away. Okay, now it's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I would probably think that the ones that are fake the best are the ones that are expensive, right? For like resellers and whatnot. And not necessarily the basic bitch ones everybody just, you know, plays anyways. The filler cards, so to speak. I don't remember if he can shoot his helmet. I should maybe try it. Like, the only reason why I don't want to lose this fight is because it takes so long, by the way. Not because, like, he's hard. Hey, buddy. Sorry that I was too far away. I know you felt neglected. Don't have to leave it, you know. Don't have to punish me for it. I wonder if there ever was like a card that was like obviously fake, but it still was expensive for some random reason. Oh yeah, it's a very funny fake or whatnot. Come on. Our golem. You live up to your name. That's for sure. As hard as iron. You do not understand irony. I feel like in this day and age though, if you can research, you almost kind of deserve it. To some degree, right? Oh, that would be hilarious, actually. I play my Pokemon. Pikachu evolves to Homer Simpson. Shit like this. Okay, finally. That only took 10 hours. Let's see. Iron Golem done. Now comes the funnest part. Ernstein and Smoo. But you know, I remember when I was a young boy, my father bought me Pokemon cards on eBay. Like my dad bought us. Like we were like, okay, we want to play Pokemon, and he went on eBay and bought for like $10 a set of 1,000 cards. Today, even garbage cards go for like 10 cents a piece or whatnot. Like I doubt you could do something like that. Like actual complete decks, not just garbage. Actually, like playable ones. I feel like that's kind of lost with today's. It's adults ruining children hobbies in a way, if I have to be frank about it. And I'm not Frank. I'm Yaku. So that should say something about that. All right. Like he cannot come in here, so you can actually cheese him quite well. I think I'm just gonna skip him. Come on, big guy. Yeah. That takes me too long with the bow. I want some action. You certainly don't find this in Elden Ring. Point to point to point action. Boss to boss to boss. Just get rid of it. On one hand, yeah, but I feel like it's just different today. Like those that give it out in bulk usually are still being bought up by scalpers. If you buy 100 cards for $1, and you're the kind of guy who then just waits around to sell them for 10 cents a piece. That's quite the profit. I mean, you think that. Most people think that. But I've encountered this exact thing with retro games. I see people selling some of the most garbage for way too high of a price. And they've been listed for years now and just don't get sold. That's cheating? You want to see what else is... You want to see the big cheat? The penultimate cheat, so to say. I have not tried what I'm gonna try now. Actually... No. I was like... I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna cheat. Oh shit, I fucked it up. I saw one where you don't require fall damage, but it's a bit precise. So let me just do the regular one. Okay, thanks for joining. So, there we go. Now comes the real one. I wonder if he just despawns. I think he just despawns, right? If I remember correctly. Does he fall down and die? Oh no, he's like there. Very cool. At least on the elevator I saw like his smoke. But I think I'm out of range of him now. Yeah, that's possible. It's not exactly a market that I follow too closely. To begin with. Yeah. You thought you could get me there, little demon. Have to disappoint you. Because I'm about to go and fight Onseed and Smo. Don't have time for your shenanigans. So this could be an affair of 50 tries, or it could be an affair of 1 try. Really just depends on how out of shape I am. Ah, come on. Of course he zooms around. The complete opposite direction of Smo. Okay, that was not fair. Honestly, getting Fatso is going to be easier in the first phase. Yeah, that's going to be a hit on me. Oh, come on. I hate his zooming so much. Huh? I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, I see. I see. I mean, I personally would have expected that some people at least try to pull a fast one there. But yeah, with this death, I might... go to the bonfire real quick. Just to not have this drag on for far too long. It's like fascinating how much playing another game of the same series can destroy your skill in another one. So, you know, big kudos to the people who play these games back to back to back. Get a lot of folks that price won't be high. Yeah. You're right. But I can, you know, I can see some people at least. But I think the most money is probably in the packs, right? People that just resell those specifically for like 10 times the price. There we go, back to leather armor, and this time let me quickly go grab the bonfire. I do love the archer skip though, it's such a good one. As I always said, this and the sieve skip are probably the best ones in the games. In the game itself. And the DLC ones, but these are less necessary, I would say, to speed up the game. Oh, come on. There we go. For a second I was like, was this not the way I always did it? Was there a different way to do it? But nah. I just lack the skill at this point of in time. I did highlight the fight yesterday as well, by the way. For Radagon and the Elden Beast. And you're thinking about it again, I think it really is my favorite fight in the game. It really is. It's probably one of the better ones. Or one of the best ones, actually. I mean, worst case scenario, you can also set up a tumble buff here very easily. Just would need to get rid of these dudes. I mean, wasn't there a thing about being able to weigh the packs with like a precision scale and going like, oh, when they are heavier than a certain amount, it's more likely that they are contain like a rare card because they're slightly heavier. To that boss? Which one? Radagon? You were there yesterday when I fought him. Oh, you mean all seed and smoke? Oh. Oh. Holy Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I'm like completely out of the loop. Most of my information is like probably like half a decade old at the minimum. Nice. I just haven't fought it yourself. Okay, I see. Yeah, I can. I really like the fight. Oh. Zoomer behavior, right there. Ornstein. It's a Giga Zoomer. Didn't know. Is it nice when he ducks low? Since usually you can get a headshot in. Without aiming, that is. If I would switch to mouse, I could probably aim at him relatively easily. I'm not a fan of this angle. Because I don't know how to play saxophone. I do have a Negicon. I thought about maybe repairing one, like a broken one, that is. I thought about repairing that one. Maybe using it for Dark Souls. That could be funny. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not getting a lot of opportunities in right now. There we go. There we go. As long as I don't do anything stupid. Like not rolling there. Fuck. I was like, I had to get out of the way to do it. Ah. I'm also kind of low on arrows. I might need to buy some at some point. 300 should still be alright, but man. Oh. That was not good. Let's just hope I get more opportunities now this time. Okay. We got Super Mario in the house. I love how he can do 50 jumps in a row. It's my favorite feature of Ornstein. It's always hilarious when he does it. Oh, come on. It's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Like, I'm not even far into the game yet. It's already... it's already getting to this point. I have to wonder about the Four Kings then. Oh yeah, I can remove that one. Sorry. Thanks for pointing it out. Do it after this fight. If I die. Oh, stomp. Okay, zooming. Not enough time. Backseat all you like. Oh, calm the fuck on. How did that one miss? And how did that one reach me? What, you didn't play Dark Souls 1, but you played Elden Ring? I think it's time for you to start, then. Fuck. Oh, he's stuck zooming again. Minecraft? Is that the hardest game of them all? Oh, that reminds me actually. After this fight. Right. Thing curves. Like a baseball. I think he got ready to zoom there. Yep. Of course he did. There we go, finally. Oh. That's a bit too dangerous for my tastes. Okay, and this, I don't want to lose, so slow and steady wins the race. I mean, there's like a mod for that if you need to. There's like a Chinese one. Don't remember what it was called. It's like one of these ultra hardcore Minecraft mods. You know, despite not being 12 anymore, sometimes I discover like a Minecraft video on YouTube. And I watch it. And enjoy it. Even though it's not really for me. But yeah. Like Parkour Civilization? My god. That's the best movie of the year. Oh, what was that? What was that? Stuck on the fucking pillar. And then just running and running and running. I hate when he runs so often. But yeah, that reminds me. Are you playing Minecraft? Or are you playing... Do it like this. Or are you playing My World? I found like I was like looking for something. And I found a compatibility list for the games that they support. So you have such great games like The Legend of the Zelda, Tears of the Country, Mario Racing 8, Double Row, probably Death Row, that is. My World. Of course, On Topic. Elden Ring. Yeah. I found that a bit funny. There we go. Come on. Now it's time to defeat these bozos. For reals. Better than wolves. I mean, look into... What was it called? I think RL Craft. That one was pretty popular for a while. Oh, might get me. Didn't. I mean, it's basically Minecraft, but much harder. Like, you cannot fell a tree from the get-go. You need to, like, collect pebbles. And from that you can make, like, a knife, and then with the knife you have to... Oh yeah, with the pebbles you can, like, chip a flintstone into a sharp flintstone or something like that. And then from that you can finally make an axe. Yeah. I mean, a lot of them copy each other, so... It could be, it could also not be. Or was it? I could also be talking about Vintage Story. Now that I'm thinking about it with the chipping rocks. Nah, I think that was Vintage Story. Yeah. Oh, I should really play that on stream at one point. That was a cool game. I discovered that like a good few years back. And now everybody is playing it and hyping it up. Of course, years after I did it. Oh, you should check it out. It's pretty fun. It's not a mod, it's like a separate game. Huh? He's gonna zoom. Fuck. If I remember correctly, you can actually get super smoke stuck in a pillar. I should maybe try to do that. Once I'm in phase 2. Oh, come on! Stop chomping away, for fuck's sake, dude! Stop. Oh, I'm having a... Yeah, I thought that one might hit me. Of course. It's not that hard. It's not supposed to be that hard. Why are you chomping the entire time? And I graze him by millimeters. That's the worst part of it. You know, if you ever want to do a casual bow only run, use like the... what's it called? The composite bow. Because it shoots at like twice the rate of this one. Does a little bit less damage, but your DPS in technically is like 3 times as high. Also, don't do it on the final New Game Plus. That also helps. Not sure. That would have hit me. Honestly, I can... depending on how good you are, I can see it how that in a regular New Game run, it's not as bad. Just in New Game Plus, you know, plus Final, it's a bit really bad. Man. I love when the bosses sync up. Huh. I'm a bit traumatized by bosses with gold armor and red hair. Gonna be honest. After yesterday. Yeah, I know he was... Ha! I've never seen him do that. What was that? He was zooming and switched to a different attack. Oh. But seriously, Yaku, it's not that hard. This part is specifically. I'm just no longer used to it. Man, it's 4 and it's fucking dark outside. Just kind of wild. Of course. Jump beyond all defenses. Good old on-scene glitchy as ever. You good? Nope. Huh? More of this, please. Ah. Okay. Please. That could have ended badly. Okay, but I think now I've got him. As long as he doesn't pull some giga bullshit. Watch him now. It's gonna be really fun. Good. You want to do something? let's just prepare. Okay. Fucking hell. That took way too long. Ah, Yaku. You piece of shit. That shouldn't take you 2 hours to get to this point. It really shouldn't. I think I forgot to kill Lotrek. That's gonna bite me in the ass a little, but... You know what are you gonna do at this point? At least there aren't that many bows left after this one. And the ones that are left is... One of them is at least very good. Okay, perfect. So let's do the force bosses next. The actual good ones. The fun ones, because they're gonna die within you know, minutes. Not hours. It's very interesting though, still, as I said earlier. Coming back from Elden Ring. I only played the game for a week, technically, right? A bit over a week. No, actually 2 weeks. What am I talking about? A week. 2 weeks. And it's diminished my skills, like I was years away from it. Good old Dark Souls. Yeah, after these two bozos, I might need to go and buy some arrows. Is what I would say, at least I'm gonna first do the Hydra though. After Seth. No, Sif. Seth is the other good dude. I mean, I'm not even made out of metal though. How could I rust? Dude was like a millimeter too close back there. Okay, Moonlight Butterfly. How long is it gonna take? 5 seconds? Bit more than that. But yeah, Moonlight Butterfly and bows is a combination like bread and butter. And if you want to, smear some chocolate flavored palm oil onto your bread as well, aka Nutella. You're gonna love it. You think? You think I might have the capabilities for that? Maybe. I thought the stone was just gonna be hollow. Or not even a stone to begin with, but something weird like pyrite. Oh, holy hell. What the fuck? I died to Moonlight Butterfly. You are shitting me. Yaku, actually get a grip, please. I mean, magic is blue. Or isn't it copper that turns blue? No, it's silver. Wasn't it silver? Where when people like ingest it, they turn blue. Some like weird women are like, oh yeah, I use it as a plan B, basically. Fulminated silver or something like that. Like, it was some weird garbage. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, your baby really doesn't need to worry about vaccinations. If you pump your body full of silver, that's for sure. Good old laser. Fuck. I pressed the wrong direction. That also kind of fucks with me hard. I don't have a problem with 4-directional rolling that Dark Souls has, right? But coming back after having precise directional rolling is something entirely different. Right? I had no problem. Oh yeah, you can roll left, right, forwards, backwards, that's it. And Elden Ring was like, okay, how about you can turn, roll 27 degrees to the right? Okay, if you decide that I can do that, then I might do that. But I'm not gonna be happy about it. Okay, come on. I forgot to collect my souls again. You want to move? Thank you. He already lands? What? Okay. Does it like accelerate his cycle? There we go. Stupid bug. Oh, you know what? I forgot to buy the tablet. The circle, the seal of Artorias. The plate. Welcome, Coca the Meow. Hola. No habla español.
Well, hello again. You need...
Por favor. There we go. That should last for the remainder. It's either English or Sprechen Sie Deutsch in here. At least for the time being. Maybe sometimes I suddenly learn... Well, what could be a funny language to learn? Tagalog. Or like Romansh. I thought about genuinely learning Romansh at some point. Because it is a dying language here in Switzerland. I think less than 10k people speak it. By now. I think it's like I knew somebody in school who spoke it. For that it is interesting, but it's completely useless, of course. Okay, doggo time. Dodge the doggo. And shoot him full of arrows. As God has intended. Can you move away from the grave, please? So I can see something instead of your butt. Ah, yeah, I remember. Fighting him with a bow was really weird. Because your character kind of wants to do the spin when he locked on. I was onto him. Hello. I knew that one has higher range. I wasn't aware it was that high. But yeah, other than that, no problem. It's the good old bosses have no idea how to, you know, how to deal with range attacks. Pattern. That is also common in the Souls series. Come on. Good boy. Wanna play fetch later? I'm gonna throw the sword down in the abyss and you can come pick it up. How about it? I've heard one of his like like chomp attacks where he stomps on your head. Like replaced a different attack. The one where he kind of like slams it down sideways. So it might have been an error. Accidentally using the wrong ID or something. Good night, sweet prince. That's one way to look at it. I mean, I could set the game into Spanish. I wouldn't mind that. And imagine the Spanish version is just everything with los added to the beginning. Los Atorias. Los Cuatro Kings. Los Manos. Los Vengadores by Marvel, now in the cinema. I will never forget that. We were trying to see a movie to watch, and we were like on one of these pirate streaming websites. And we scrolled through, and for some reason, like the first movie that popped up was Los Vengadores. The Spanish version of the Avengers. It was like 2 AM and we couldn't stop laughing about it. Okay, time for The real Slim Shady, with all of his 9 heads. Here's the thing you could use. Do I have it here? You could do this one. If you have like a real trouble with the Hydra, you could just stand here with the bow and kind of hit its heads like this. But I'm not gonna do that. That is boring. But I think it's like speedrunners that have their games in like Chinese or whatnot to speed it up. When you know the game good enough, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, it's always a bit different, I think. Funny enough. I think Skyward Sword was the fastest language is German. So it's really sprechen Sie Deutsch. Ja. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you... Since when? I mean, regardless, this will take a minute. Or 2. I mean, the classic one for older games is just Chinese, because you can do more text with less characters. But I think they sometimes try to kind of like counteract that by speaking up other languages, which is why a language like German becomes sometimes the best one to use, or Italian for... Oh, which one was Italian? I think Luigi's Mansion? First one there was Italian? Maybe? At least one of those games. Hell yeah, that's the Hydra. Let's get the Golden Golem next. Honestly, a good comparison to Elden Ring is the run back to the DLC. That's how I feel about just getting to every boss in that game. It's like having to dredge through all of this water bullshit. Just so you can start fighting the bosses again. Come on, buddy. Yo, Viet Cong. Luigi's Mansion, I mean, with Luigi game, by the way. How's it going? I haven't yet watched the speedrun of Elden Ring, though. But I think I'm gonna at some point, just to check it out. Normal. Baseline happiness achieved, you mean? Yes, I will help you, don't worry. Okay. That was Moonlight Butterfly, Sif. In that case, let me... finish up the pre-bell bosses. Oh, okay. Killing fucking Onsi and Smo did not cause Logitech to do it. To be a piece of shit.
Well, what have we here?
The hardest part of Dark Souls, kicking. I mean, added to all of the other stuff, that's the hardest part, but you know what I mean. So let's see if I can pull this one off finally again. It's not necessary to do it, but it's fun. Of course I don't. Speaking of, didn't I? Oh, yeah, no. I was like, didn't I learn something new that I want to do? But it was the thing in Honor Londo that I didn't manage to pull off. I can also get rid of you again. I mean, the big problem with the Stray Demon is he's annoying, but he's not exactly difficult. You just kind of circle around to his ass and then he can't do anything. He can't do jack shit. That's the best way. That reminds me. There we go. I swear, aiming with the controllers is the funnest thing in the world. I don't get how people do it. There we go. Like, I do get how we get used to it. It's just, mouse is so much better at any given time. You good back there? Need some encouragement? Some liquid death? Or... He's a feisty one. Let's see if I manage to pull it off again. Of course not. At least damage-wise it's not too bad. But it's still gonna be like this for like 2-3 minutes now. But as long as he does this one the entire time, I mean... Please. You turn your bot into a porcupine. I know you love it. A load hat? What's a load hat? Welcome, by the way, root vegetable. Nah, I've not considered that. I mean, I don't even have hats. Not big of a hat wearer. What about you? Have you done it? Can you comment on how much of how challenging of a run that is? Oh, thank you very much. That's the way you should have behaved from the get-go, Mr. Stray Demon. Thanks for the slap. Now let's get the doll and fuck right out of here. Fuck off right out of here. I cannot. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, next up, Quaylock and Ceaseless Discharge. Those should be... I mean, Ceaseless is ceaseless. I'm gonna use the trick. Don't worry. And Quaylock, you know. Kind of a similar deal to all the other bosses. Yeah. After that, I think I might do Priscilla. But leave Gwendolyn alone a little bit. Do the Lord Souls. At least half of them. Or actually... No, wait a second. No, wait a second, I'm dumb. I was like, aha, wait. Let me go place the Lord Vessel. This time I won't forget. But the Frampt isn't out yet. I forgot about that one. I always forget that his triggers the 2 bells, not... You know, not completing Honor Londo. But yeah, that being said, reaching Quaylock takes, what, 5 seconds? Maybe like a minute. But having to do the run twice is not necessary if you do it this way. Which is, you know, fun. Funner, at least. Hey, big guys. I'm kind of in the mood of for a club after this run. I don't think I've yet... I only had Smo's Hammer and the Grand. I feel like a regular small club would be interesting. Because they do hit surprisingly hard. Okay, Quaylock, let's go. I feel like that was missing a little bit in Elden Ring. A spider lady. Or a scorpion lady. I mean, they had lobsters, right? Why couldn't they make like a lobster lady? That would have been... I think the game would have sold twice as many copies if that were the case. Let's be honest here. Gooners are gonna goon. And if you give them an inch, they will take you a mile. Shoot. Come on. I mean, that's why she's easy. Especially with bows. She has the biggest hitbox for her crit point. Just hit the lady and she gets stunned. No problem. Not as easy as, you know, with someone like Ornstein. Hitting his little tiny puny head. That being said, now is a good time for Ceaseless to get for you to get out of the way, please. Take your time. Don't worry about it, buddy. Oh, perfect. Powerfin immediately stopped. Let's just hope I'm not gonna mess up the skip or the cheese suddenly, because I try to summon my horse. I think I'm starting to get used to it again. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Speaking of Souls games, I still want to play Neo this year, but probably not on stream. But I currently have like problems with the... what's it called? With the cutscenes. They are a bit bugged. I think I need to install some DLLs for these to work. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna play it on my rock ally. Let's see, is he friendly this time around again, or yes, he is. Good job, good boy. Who's the goodest boy of them all? You are. It's gonna jump at me like an excited little dog. My dad, for some reason, got a Chihuahua a couple of months back. They are so ugly. You can clearly see how the snout is like deformed, and how the eyes are about to pop out. I'm not gonna complain about certain races. You know, I'm the guy with the naked cats. But still, mine at least can breathe. I don't have to worry that their eyes gonna pop out of the skull when they sneeze. Now you think that might be not a concern, but when you have pogs, that's actually something that can happen, apparently. They can just go out of the socket. So there we go. And that was all the bell bosses. Hey, big guy. Bye, big guy. They might be naked. It will freeze to death if they ever go outside in winter. But they can still breathe. And their eyes are not at risk of popping out. I rest my case. Case dismissed. Okay, time for Priscilla. She should be relatively simple. I mean, you have to kind of find her at first. And then she's simple. And after that, I think I might immediately do the boss rush. The boss gauntlet. Because why wait? For the inevitable. Can't talk anymore. Huh? Where do you get off to hurting me? Stop. There you go. Yeah, let's do it the fast way. Don't need to... I wonder if it's faster, though. It's at least cooler, right? You always have to kind of consider the coolness factor and everything. Does the armor protect me? Or does it also look good? Right? And it's kind of a ratio of 2 to 1, I would say. Coolness factor versus speed or armor or whatever. The cooler you feel, the better the weapon is gonna be. And so on and so forth. You know, I don't know what I wouldn't do for this skip. You know, defeating the dragon is one thing, but if you could do that either, having to do the underground section, like, come on. Dodge every attack, parry every attack, as long as it looks good.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Just close. I hope I get her to stagger sooner. Oh, okay, there we go. Easy. Like, that's another thing with the Ghost Blade. I wasn't able to get her out of her invisibility, which makes it just so much more annoying trying to get a hit in. Oh! Yaku. I mean, Frost apparently existed in Dark Souls 1 already. It was just not called that yet. There we go. Sorry, Prisky. By the way, one thing I theorized. I wonder. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, there's like an invisible wall here, I think. Maybe not. I thought about tumble buffing. If she's tumble buffable, I think you might be able to pull something off from here. Get on this rail and then do it. But I'm not too certain about that. Anyways, Prisky done. Let's go to the Daughter of Chaos next. So I'm gonna now do Fire Sage, Centipede, and Bed of Chaos. The funnest bosses of the game. You know, after Elden Ring, fighting the Asylum Demon 3 times in a single game doesn't feel so bad anymore. Knowing there's a game that has 10 plus Asylum Demons in it. It suddenly is all getting whisked away. I talk to myself, it's not that bad anymore. Right? You keep praying, dude. I'm gonna take a shortcut. Oops. At least the worm I can get rid of pretty easily. There we go. I mean, you have to point it out, right? Like, people were very vocal about it in Dark Souls 2. Oh, this game is reusing so much stuff. After playing Elden Ring, I'm like, okay, why does nobody complain it there? Hell, the first boss was reused hundreds of times. The one from the tutorial area. Not even gonna defend yourself. That's why you keep getting bullied. You need to stand up for yourself, buddy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to eventually doing Dark Souls 2 again at some point. It's been a while. Also Bloodborne. That's probably the one I'm most excited for. If I ever do the Souls-a-thon. Excluding Sekiro and Elden Ring. That is. Maybe I swap them out for AI Limit and... What other web game exists? Fuck. Right, he does a double one. It's funny like that. I mean, yeah. Honestly, some boss in DS2 are pretty nice. But I might do like a magic build or something. So I only did really did one full run in that game. I never managed to get past the chariot after in subsequent runs. Kinda lost the interest by then. And it's an ugly game. I still stand to that. What was his name again? Meteor? Or Sin? One of the two was his name, right? Sin written with an H. To be precise. But he was like a DLC boss as well. Kind of looking forward to Fume Knight, if I do. He was always a fun boss. Yeah, absolutely. Right, like that's the thing. The Dragon Balls, the dogs in the Souls series are usually pretty neat, except for, you know, the Demon Souls ones. Which is why it's such a shame that they had to copy paste one a million times in Elden Ring. Even though I hate Calamede's hitbox, I still like him. Conceptually, at least. And the way he looks. I like that he has one big stupid eye. I mean, my big problem with Demon Souls, the only thing you need to know why I'm not the biggest fan of it. I feel like it has, first of all, on PS3, when you play it on PS3, the loading times are atrocious. Right? Imagine you die and you have to sometimes wait 5 minutes until you're back in the game. Especially when you have like a slightly scratched disc or whatnot, it's horrible. But seemingly like half the bosses in that game are gimmick bosses. That's the worst part about it. You have like a big ass manta ray where you need a specific weapon to kill him. You have like the one dragon where you need to shoot ballistas at him to mostly kill him. You know, stuff like that. Let's reset power within real quick. Oh hey, it's the boss from Elden Ring Night Rain. Straight up backported into Dark Souls 1. Cool. He has 2? Where's the other one? Is it like inside of his asshole or something? Or is it like the what they called the basilisks? Oh, come the fuck on. Really? I always thought it was. Might have to look at his model again. I mean, you know, in the worst case scenario, you can just invent your own headcanon. Because I feel like half the stuff some of the people talk about in lore is exactly that. Weapon at risk? Are you choking me? Okay. The one-eyed psychic dragon. Just don't call him a one-eyed snake. You know what it means. Don't Google it. He's very sensitive about it, because he was bullied as a child for it. Haha, here comes Calamite, the one-eyed snake. Then he goes, "No, I don't look like a penis. Stop it." Didn't think that my bow would go into risk mode. That's for sure. But yeah. Centipede Demon. From Elden Ring. Night Rain. Defeated. No problem. That's really not a strong boss, is it? Funny enough, it's one of the more difficult bosses with ranged attacks. Because he does have that one where he like throws fireballs at you. Which I've never seen up until like a few runs ago. I'm gonna be interested how the heart rate is gonna look after the stream. Since I can like see it tracked on the website. Like all the highlights and whatnot. Monster Hunter has some awesome dragon bosses. Yeah. I never got too much into Monster Hunter myself. Like I had friends, they always played it on PSP. Over like local co-op. I like joined in a couple of times, that was fun. But I'm more like of a God Eater guy myself when it comes to the hunting genre. I really hope they make a new one. Oh, speaking of actually, Code Vein 2. I'm gonna play that one at launch. I think I'm gonna play that at launch. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be interested if they improved the game. Because it has the same problem like Elden Ring. Some of the bosses are just rehashed over and over and over again. But it was fun. And they, in one of the trailers or whatnot, announced the new, like, Lady the Mysterious. The Mysterious? Like from Resident Evil 8? Fucking 3 feet, 3 meter tall, big booby mommy character. That's gonna be fun once the game drops. But as I said, I would want them to go back to God Eater once or twice. Wasn't the biggest fan of 3. With how little customization there was at the time. Maybe they added some of updates, but it was a bit disappointing in that regard. Half the reason I joined so much is to play dress up. Also, a funny thing with Monster Hunter that I just remembered. I saw like the game as a child in a store. For the PS2. So that's like the second one, I think. Because I think the first one didn't come out in the West, right? I don't remember who it was, but someone was like, "Oh, yeah, this is not a good game. It's a boring game." And man, if you would have bought me that game, if I had that game as a child, oh, I would probably be in love with the series up to this day. But I'm not. Because I never got to play it. Hallelujah. It's good, but didn't the newest one have like a controversy or something? I remember hearing something. I thought about getting into World because it's an outlier, right? I think getting a Rise now would be like cheap and easy to play on the Switch, but World would be like kind of an easy entry. Oh, what the fuck? Of course I have to die to him once. How else would it be? It wouldn't be Battle of Chaos without a death or two. But added to the better late than never comment. In a way, yes. But on the other hand, you know, like a side note, to finish them, those are long games, aren't they? It's like I have enough games I still want to play through. Adding an entire new series is gonna be painful. Let's be honest here. I made the decision to play like the Atelier series 2 years ago. So far I completed 2 games. There are still like 10 more. Yeah, Wilds was the newest one, right? Like if I would start right now, I would probably either go Rise, Worlds, or maybe pick up one of the PSP ones. Because I do like the PSP. I would probably play it on my modded Vita though. Or my ROG Ally. Yeah. I know the very first one is pretty boring though. Perfect. Oh, don't do tentacles! Fuck me. I should have waited. He never finishes it. I made like the decision a long time ago. Long time, quote unquote. Almost a decade ago now, actually. To like actually start working on my list and not buy new games. It hasn't worked the best, but I've been chipping away at it. And of course, when I'm like, yeah, I really don't want to play this game, I just say, off my list you go. With that, you audacious thought, you are blocked, so to speak. I almost gave up on Deus Ex as an example. The first one. That gets a super cool looking remake, if you have not seen it. Anybody watching? Like when you see screenshots of it and you look at the recommended specs, which is like a 2080 Ti or something, you're gonna think to yourself, a 2080 Ti for that? Man, I would have expected a 4080 or 4090 at the very least. For minimum specs even. Trust me. Fuck me. Streamability, but time. I mean, both are kind of I think sometimes. Oh, good old Bed of Chaos. Same as always. There are certain games that I just personally wouldn't stream. I don't like sitting there and reading. I'm gonna be honest. So don't expect me to play like JRPGs on stream. At least most of them. But yeah, you know, Elden Ring was like a big one on the list. So I'm happy that I'm done with that one at least. Until maybe, you know, next year when The Dusk Bloods comes out. Which is for me, it's probably gonna be like a $500 game. 500 Swiss francs. Okay. Calm your tentacles, dude. We're not in some Japanese animated adult entertainment video. There we go, finally. I don't mind reading on my own, right? I just mind reading on stream. I'm not very good at it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think Elden Ring I'm gonna do before the Dusk Bloods. At the very least. Alright, I need almost 800k by now. I think that should be enough. And then there's also Lies of P. And another Crab's Treasure. I mean, Souls players are eating good. Neo 3 is also announced. I haven't even played the 1 yet. Oh, hell yeah. Int is slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Don't worry, Framt. I'm still gonna be the chosen one. Just you wait. Because I have the high ground. And you know, while we're on the topic of FromSoft, I still wanted to play Kingsfield as well, the rest of the series. Even though the first one really wasn't that good. If there weren't like maps online for me to reference, I would have dropped it. Oh, I felt so lost within the first floor out of 5. And funny enough, I played quite far for like 2-3 hours, and then I dropped an item on the floor and I couldn't pick it up again, and I permanently locked myself out of the Dragon Spring. Those that know it. That was fun. So I just restarted it. Played the game on an I played on an emulation handheld. So it's like 2 times speed. Off we go. Not gonna force myself to this crap again. So let's see, Pinwheel. I could actually die to him. Because the problem when you don't deal much damage to him is he can overwhelm you quite easily. As I've learned a couple of times now. Ghostblade. It's funny how they don't disappear when they are mid-jump. It's almost like animation need to be done to completion. Otherwise it's kinda unfair. Oh, I can't see. I think that's the right one, right? Nope. Oh, okay, finally. Yeah, I must have caught something. It feels like a blade stuck in my throat, but... You know. There's nothing there. At least I can't see it or touch it. It's like a ghost blade. Almost. Must be some kind of... Must be the weather. Man, it's completely dark. It's not even 6 yet. That's also... I'm always surprised by winter. Probably starting like in 2-3 weeks when I walk to work. It's gonna be also just as dark. Oops, was one off. It's been a while, okay. Haven't been in this place for at least 2 weeks. Let me actually check something really quick. Okay. I could go and get myself a second black bow of Pharis and enchant it to divine, or I could just get it over with, right? I think I know which one I'm gonna do. Of these two options. As I do want to finish today. I still have the DLC and plenty of other fun bosses to deal with. Such as the Four Kings, which... Oh, I'm looking forward to. Like a child on Christmas Eve. Despite the fact that, you know, my parents are Jewish. And there won't be anything there. Just want to be to feel included, you know. Be part of the gang sometimes. Who must I have missed? 4 kings. Don't worry, I'm gonna visit them soon enough. You know, they're like the extended family. What are you guys doing here? Hello? I think he pushed him along or something. That is not fair. I already want to cheese you and then he tries to stop me. Think again, buddy boy. Ah, I know why. No, it was my own fault. There we go. That one was on me. Two kings. Yeah, but you know, it's a logarithmic scale, so 3 kings is actually as strong as like 6, and 4 kings is as strong as 8. Ah, his grab attack. Loss for fucking ever. Okay, Nido. Get a grip. Well, actually, don't get a grip. Because he would be gripping me hard with his bony hands. And I don't like that. I could have gotten one more shot in, actually. Speaking of one more shot of power win, please. And there we go. This is how you make a boss fight like this both easy and boring at the same time. And you get a Lord Soul for it. The one and only. That was Pinwheel and Nido. Let's do Thief next. Good old Sith. Seth MacFarlane. I always find like these two chests funny. Just like the perfect comparison. Mimic and regular chest. You can see that they have different colors. And if you pay attention, you can see that one of them breathes every so often. See? It was the right one, by the way. The right one was the mimic. It tried to mimic the left one. But it thought to itself, I can't just color myself in the same color. That's racist. That could be considered blackface. So I'm not gonna do it. That's why they are different colors. One is like a maple tree and the other one is like a hazelnut tree. There we go. Can I do this? Yes. I deactivated my turbo. Good point. It's a mimic. Actually. What would I do without turbo on a controller? This is how you play Dark Souls the relaxing way. I can even stand up really quick and go grab a drink. Which is what I'm gonna do real quick. So, 1 second. Did I miss something? Let's turn turbo off. Honestly, in this day and age, I love turbo. If I can't get a controller with a turbo function, I will use it. It's so good. Like, one of the reasons being, I'm getting older. When a game tells me, hey, you need to mash X or A or B or whatever fast, sometimes I cannot pull it off. I simply cannot pull it off anymore for some reason. So I just put turbo on and let it rip. I think I might be able to actually snipe this guy. There we go. It's not gonna be as easy with the other ones. Oh, come on. Let's use the mouse to aim. See how much easier that is? I think there was one to the right there. I know the one to the left, but there was like another one. Oh. Headshot. Almost a 360 no scope. I'm not trying to try hard here, so sorry about that. If I was though, would you be impressed? Making an MLG compilation like it's 2009. I love the headshot sound. This. We do. I can't replicate it, sorry. I suck at that. Ah. Didn't you meant to say you can watch somebody with turbo at 2 times speed? That's what I would be doing. Hell, when I look for clips in my streams, I watch myself at 3 times speed. Get on my level. Can you predict the future? If so, then maybe. Oh. I mean, here, here's like one thing that I remember. When like early online like live streaming, like TV live streaming came about, there was one service that we used where when you were behind, let's say 5 minutes, it would, oh, how was it? It would speed it up by 1.1 times, right? Until you would catch up. So that, I think you could consider that as speeding up a life. If you are behind a little. Maybe even Twitch does that as well. I don't know about that one. Okay, let's go. Let's get Sieve. Let's see if I still have it in me. I might have been a bit slow. Ah, what are you talking about, Yaku? Slow. My ass slow. You were fast. Faster than light itself. Oops. You still got it. Duel of the bows. Such a good track, by the way. Like, I'm not the biggest Star Wars nut, but man, is Duel of the Fates peak. Absolute peak. Unrivaled. I haven't even watched the new ones. I just so don't care about it. I watched the prequels, I watched the original trilogy, and that's it. Get out of here with fucking Star Wars The Force Strikes Back or whatever it was called. And Andor and fucking Mandalorian. I remember when that show was airing and everybody was like, Baby Yoda, Baby Yoda. I have a Baby Yoda at home. 2 of them. They're just not green, they're pink. Well, slightly grayish, I would say. But I once bought like a Coke can, there was a Yoda can on it. I stared at my cat and was like, look, it's you. It's you. And she looked at me bewildered because she didn't understand what the fuck I was talking about. Why is a human talking to me about this can? This object in front of me. I just want food. I am. What did you think I was talking about? But yeah, the old Souls, they're nice. Also, the first prequel movie, not the worst. And the fights at the end of the last one, also not that bad. Just kind of everything else around it is kind of nothing. Okay. I will watch this part back later and analyze it until I figure it out. So depending on what you think I said, you might need to worry. Yeah, one clam definitely came in. Oh, trust me, I will. Every streamer, every single one psychoanalyzes their viewers that interact with them. If you like one of my posts on Twitter, I will have read every single one of yours. Trust me. Trust and believe. And so far, so good. Ever talked before about how Souls bosses are kinda brain dead when it comes to range? Pure-hearted individual. I mean, if you have a resting rate of 80 while fighting Sith, then maybe you're pure-hearted. For that, you would have to play the game first. There we go. Seth easy mode. That only leaves the 4 kings when it comes to the Lord Souls. I think I'm first gonna enjoy me some Gwinusi. Ah, there's that eye. I'm gonna drink a new thing. I'm a big proponent of cherry coke, especially since half of Switzerland apparently hates it or more, so it's never in stock in any store because they don't sell it. They just recently started selling it again, and now a new brand popped up. I saw it just today, so I think a cherry coke revolution is happening. I mean, the new one is called Gunnergy. It's like from an influencer. But if you ask me Coca-Cola or Pepsi, honestly, I'm a Pepsi guy. And I think most people who do the fucking Coke versus Pepsi test would also go for Pepsi if they would drink it correctly. 100%. On the back of a Pepsi can or a Pepsi bottle, there's a label that says drink ice cold. Right? Because the theory is, when Coke was invented, it was invented when fridges weren't as common. But when Pepsi was invented, fridges were common, so it was meant to be consumed cold. And every time I see somebody do the fucking Coke versus Pepsi, you know, face off, they go, huh, let me put these here and let me set up my filming equipment, have like the hot lights shining on it. It's basically lukewarm Pepsi versus lukewarm Coke. Of course, Pepsi's gonna lose in that case. I mean, you say that, but you know, when somebody says, oh, I don't like milkshakes, when they just drink it when it's no longer cold and frozen, but they drink like melted lukewarm milk that has like some flavor added to it. Like, of course you're not gonna enjoy it as much as if you would drink it correct way. As a frozen soft treat. There's absolutely a way to drink it correctly. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Like, I don't know any, but that's the same logic behind drinking a Pepsi not cold. Oh, that's not a good one. Fuck, yeah. I was like, he went up again. I should have dodged out of the way. It was a comparison for comparison's sake. But I'm sure there are gonna be some mentally, you know, wild people out there. I mean, in a way, by the way, Dr. Pepper, back in the day, released a recipe that you can heat up Dr. Pepper and drink it as a recommended way to do it. So when somebody drinks Pepsi hot, that is sanctioned by, not Pepsi, Dr. Pepper. That's sanctioned by the doctor himself. Oh fuck, I missed again. Oh, I think I got it. Good night, Gwendolyn. I totally forgot that you can also headshot him. There we go. Easy mode. Right. Koelok is not the only one that's kinda becomes useless. And here's the thing about hot Dr. Pepper. I would actually try it if they would sell Dr. Pepper, but they stopped. Just like with Cherry Coke, they're like, oh yeah, we only like bullshit, so let's not sell anything good. I could see that. I do like me a cherry Pepsi Max every so often. When I have vacation, that's like one of the two things I buy. It's like a 6-pack of cherry Pepsi Max and like a bag of some random chips. when I'm like in the mood to, you know. You don't treat yourself that often anyways, so might as well do it once. Speaking of, on the parish, 1st of December, fucking Automod chips. I'm genuinely actually hyped for a bag of chips to come out, which is a wild thing to consider. Some large arrows, please. Thank you. The reason I'm not going for 4 kings right now is because I potentially want to get some of the souls to level up once more. I don't want to lose 500k souls. Amen to that. With ice, even. Like, people who don't want ice in their drinks. Suspect, I would say. There's like this thing that people do that drink whiskey. They take like the whiskey glass, and they put like drops of water into it and then like mix it in. Because it actually changes the flavor. And the same happens to soda. Like Coke. Like something about having ice in the Coke, slightly diluting it, and then drinking it makes the flavor 10 times more tasty, I would say. And nostalgic as well. And undiluted Coke is nice once in a while. A diluted one. Oh, brings me back to my childhood. And to last week as well, at the same time. People who go, I don't want ice in my order of Coke. Because it dilutes it, and I get less Coke for it. So, you're doing it wrong. You ordered the spaghetti bolognese, but you said, I don't want cheese on it. Come on. You need to add the parmesan for it to taste good. It's mandatory. But I don't think most people would agree with me. As we know, I'm always right. In the end, I am right. You need the ice to add a little bit of dilution into it. To make it a little bit diluted, you know. Fuck, that's gonna get me. Yep. My hottest take. Give me a second. Once I don't need to focus anymore. I mean, if we talk internet culture in general, from what I've seen over the last like 10 years or so, how people behave, pineapple on pizza is actually tasty. And you know, if you don't like it, that's one thing, but people that go just default answer EU are kind of retarded. I think that's one of my hot takes. Of course, after, you know, looking a bit into not food related, but in general. After looking a bit into it. Melania is a badly designed boss. That's also apparently a hot take. To some people. I'm not gonna hate a person for it. Just yeah, in a meme it's fine, but I know I've talked to people that were like very adamant about it. How it's factually something that's supposed to be wrong. Well, you see, the Italians don't actually do it, because I don't care how the Italians do it. Salami pizza is not Italian either. You don't need to emulate the Italians every single day. What's your hottest take? To put a mirror up into your face, basically. Oh, don't kill me. I don't like being killed. I mean, I would say probably like half my takes are probably like default character presets. Like lukewarm takes mostly. Has-been Hotel. I mean, the fans of that one, the only reason I know about this is because there was a guy, a YouTuber. He made like song covers or something, or parodies or something like that. And he spent like 30k on an animation where he slept with one of the main characters. Because he's into that one. That's the only reason I know about Has-been Hotel. Because one guy who actually didn't have that much money to spend. Spent it on his fanfic. Fuck. Yeah, that's it. Oh! Give me a second, Notorious. Gonna be with you any second now. Oh, hell yeah. Unexpected headshot. Okay. No. Oh, it's so good when you can just stun him out of his... with a simple headshot. It sure ain't Ghostblade. Just so you have to mention it again. Oh, come on. I'll read it in a second. Or a minute. Come on. Ah. I thought he was gonna buff. That's perfect, like, hey, I'm gonna roll away and buff moment there. Fuck's sake, can you start buffing once? It's been a long while since he never buffed during a fight, especially one that lasts this long. Just in the mood for it, I guess. Fuck. That was dumb. Oh, really? I mean, this was generally safe. The long swing around. Less than that one. Fuck! Okay. Don't want to mess it up now. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. It's so dangerous. Like if he decides, hey, I'm gonna do more than one swing. That would have been my death, you know. Okay, that's it. Or not. There we go. Whew. They use the same VA for two important characters. That's kind of like I get when they use like one voice actor. Oh. For like some background characters as well, but not like for main actors. What's wrong with them? Whew. That took longer than expected. There at the end he was really hellbent on not letting me get a single hit in. And I was really surprised how he didn't want to buff anymore. Let's go 2 levels in one day. What is that? A regular new game run? What the fuck? What's going on here? That was Artorias. Oh, give me 1 second. After this, I need to quickly take a break. This one. There we go. Welcome back, Yaku. We missed you. Where were you? I'm not gonna tell you that. We'll do that real quick. Like it or not, I'm here at least 3 times a week. Or at least twice. Okay, the plan now for me is prepare Calamite, do Manus, do Calamite, try to do 4 Kings, and then do Gwyn. I think that's a plan. I mean, first stream back after Elden Ring. I think that could be like a 5-hour one. Or sub 5 hour. And then of course, spin the wheel and test a new weapon out on the Asylum Demon. That's how it roughly goes. And that is how the cookie crumbles. It's always nice that you get like a few souls here, because it's really nice when you can kind of like push to the next level up, just ever so slightly. There we go. That was that. Then getting Calamite's key. It's as simple as 1, 2, 3, ABC. As the Jackson 5 once said. You know, when I was young, I actually like remember when like Michael Jackson died and like everything, and the whole circus around that. Do younger people even know who Michael Jackson is anymore? Or is he kind of like forgotten? Gone and forgotten? Oh. There we go. You good there, buddy? What are you laughing at? The chest? Well, who's laughing now? I think you can do it from here. I don't mind doing some of the cheeses, but don't worry. For those that are new here, I usually don't cheese Manus. I actually like fighting him. It's part of internet culture. Huh. I mean, I really haven't heard much about him. Only once when I was like watching another VTuber stream, and they pulled up like a a video where somebody sounds like him. It's like, ah, right. Michael Jackson existed. Right. Like, man, like when he died, I remember like. I mean, it always happens when big artists die. Every day, 24/7, his songs. All of a sudden, they found like an entire vault with unreleased songs that they're all gonna release and make lots of money out of it. And now they can, you know, cut out the artist themselves since he's dead. And it repeats every time when someone dies. Memes are the DNA of the soul. Or how did the quote go? What do you sell, by the way? He poops in a bucket, sells it to the player. Very cool. Okay, let's see if I can pull off Manus. The Manus skip. I have full. Yeah. You need basically full stamina to pull it off. And I did pull it off before, but it's like extremely tight. But I think you can just use fall control and it's actually 100% guarantee. Kind of mixing fall controls and meme rolling is the ultimate combo. There we go. That would have killed me without fall control. You die singing songs to live long enough to become a meme. Do you? I mean, some become pedophiles. That doesn't make sense. Bro man should cast a spell the second he died. Broski. Don't. Just don't. There you go. Also, something I can maybe announce. I cancelled my internet at my current provider. And it will continue until like January. And then I might have like a little gap because, you know, stuff just doesn't align. Maybe. And then I finally have fiber internet. So that's gonna be very cool. Maybe I can stream at 4K then, without problems. I won't, but it's an option. And of course I can add more services to the list. Check some of them out. Yeah, that's like... Dealing with internet companies is the worst, man. I like called them, I was like, hey, can you run it in parallel until one is over? I'm willing to pay both. Like, no, that's not possible. It's like, okay. Can we like arrange it so that I can do the switch basically seamlessly? So on like a very specific date. No, that's not possible. It's okay, you know, then just, you know, end it here. And after I did, they kept calling me about, oh, we want to keep you as a customer. Here's our cool offers we can give you. And I was like fighting with the guy at one point. I was like walking home from work. I was like fighting with the guy. He was like, yeah, the thing we can offer you, it will give you 2.5 gigabits. I'm like, yeah, but the new one gives me 10 gigabits. And he didn't realize that I was saying 10 instead of 2. So the entire time I was like, oh no, it's you know, half a gigabit faster than than the new one you want to get by the other provider. I'm like, no, it's not. It's 4 times faster. The one I'm about to get than the one you're offering. They tried to explain to me that, no, 2.5 is more than 10. Because he kept misunderstanding 10 as 2. I was furious. That's like the 3rd guy who called me about it from the same company. Like, I'm so done with you guys. Then he was like, it's a good offer. You also get like 200 something TV channels for free. And I'm like, I don't watch TV. If you can give me half off because of that, you know, maybe then it's a good offer, but not if I have to pay for it anyways. 1080p. 1080p is good enough. I think like the perfect resolution is 1440p, and 4K is a bit too excessive still. Can I just block his number? Not really, because it's their service number, their general one. So if they ever have to actually contact me for contract reason or such, that would also be blocked. Oh, that was a bit too close. I swear to God. If he wouldn't have stopped law walking there for a second, I would have flipped out. No fucking way. Ah. Oh, I can see that. But any, you know, halfway decent phone. Ah, nah. I also had a phone that was quite decent, but for some reason 1080p old lag. I mean, the best resolution in the world anyways is 480p. I just noticed something. There we go. Ah, so bad. But yeah, honestly, like 480p is a goated resolution at 4:3 aspect ratio. Ah, mobile net, yeah. I mean, I wonder if that really ever can be resolved. Like, one problem I run into the second I enter the city, when I walk home from work, my internet connection just drops immediately. Fuck off. So I will sometimes like listen to a podcast, and on command, it starts buffering. I'm like, oh, yeah. At the exact same spot every single time. It's extremely predictable, funny enough. To an absurd degree, even. Okay, come on, Manus. I know you want it. I can give it to you. Yeah. My problem with like 720p is not that it's 720p. It's just that most stuff is made for 1080p. And half of 1080p would be 540p. And double 1080p would be, you know, is 4K. What am I doing? So stuff just kind of scales badly these days. There we go. 360p on good days. Do you honestly need more than 144p? Let's be real here. You know, back in the good old days of YouTube, where somebody opened a notepad and wrote inside of it as a tutorial, you could still read it at 144p. That's all you needed. Yeah, 60p more is just excessive. You know? Ooh, look at Mr. Fancy 160p. Like, you know. Us normal people here use 144. As every 160p person would describe them as peasants. Get off your high horse. I love when you manage to hit the head. It always looks like he has like a weird nose. When he like does the jump. He's very gracious today, isn't he? A bit too greedy. Fuck! At the same point as well. Consistently bad, you mean? Ah! Or consistent with the amount I stream, because I'm gonna reduce the time now. That's Elden Week is over. Oh. But yeah, on a serious note, like Manus is... He's very predictable, usually. It's just that when you cannot fucking roll, or when it takes forever for your attack to start, it's just kind of come on. Half an hour for 4 bosses, probably not. But a man can dream. And that's gonna hit me. No, not. Yeah. It's like the streamer effect, right? Most people think, oh yeah, I'm gonna start it. Within a month I will have 100 viewers, within 2 I will have 1,000, and within 3 I will make the big bucks. So they go out and buy and think of it as an investment. So they immediately go and buy all the super expensive gear, buy the expensive models. And then by month 4, they're still at like 10 viewers, just like me, after like over a year. And they think to themselves, it's not worth it, all the time investment. That's mostly what it's about with most streamers. They don't see the results within a day and kind of stop at it. I personally just think the minimum one should do is at least once a week. Oh, it absolutely is. Also for the algorithm. Some people always point out. The dreaded one. If I would be used to mouse controls, could very easily land headshot after headshot as well, by the way. Just not good at switching to mouse controls. I tried to play with keyboard once. But it ain't for me. Get out. Oh. I should have ran, not rolled. Well, what did I do, Yaku? I can do it. That's not the problem. I find Manus quite a lot easier than Artorias these days, actually. And Calamite with his stupid hitbox. But oh, I keep making mistakes. Yeah, absolutely. At the beginning, I also didn't stream too consistently, as I still tried to find like when I could do it. But I think these days my Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, like I find at least 2 days on these 4 that are possible for me to stream on. I talked recently with somebody, and they were like, you know, I can't, you know, stream like 10 hours a week. I'm like, you know, that's alright. You can do 10-minute streams. Hell, that would be fun once in a while. To not have to sit there for like a 5-hour VOD like this one is. Because really, in the end, it's... You can stream daily for 10 minutes, and it will be more effective than 5 hours a month at once. Come on, Manus. You'll be slain. How's the bow looking? 97. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, depends on what you do. Like, people watch TikToks and they are like, if it's longer than 15 seconds, it needs to be a really good one. So a 15-minute stream, I mean, come on. Or 10 minutes. That's basically like the Lord of the Rings trilogy for some people. Thank you, I was missing that. He was doing no frenzies before. Ah, that was not a good spot to heal. Neither was that. There we go. Oh, that was close. Huh? What the fuck do you mean? I mean, you're right on that one. But in a way, it's also like a... You know, to use TikTok as an example. When I post one of my clips on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, especially on TikTok, they get like, even from non-followers, I get like 100 plus views like this. Just say, hey, friendos, I'm live. And easily 100 plus people will see it. What is up, short attention gang? It's me, Yaku, back at it again with a 10-minute live stream, live now. Stop watching Skibbity Toilet, part 369, and get in here and have a good time. Entertainment? Maybe. Being groomed? Probably. As long as you join my Discord server. And don't forget to follow, like, subscribe, and leave a donation. Sorry about that. Next stream I'm gonna like put a little, besides the heart rate monitor, I'm gonna put like a little Family Guy clip compilation on. And Subway Surfers. Maybe like co-streaming with somebody. Hey buddy, can you stream, can you play Subway Surfers on my stream while I play Dark Souls? No, but I've seen some Twitch streams that have like mini games on. Like one I've seen that it's like somebody had like a, like almost like a JRPG system, where people use their watch points or whatever they're called, channel points, to buy like equipment and whatnot for their character, and it like popped out up in the bottom. And I don't remember, I don't remember who it was, but they had like a breakdown at the moment. And people were like spamming it. It was a bit hilarious. It's like, guys, can we not play viewer RPG right now? I'm having a serious moment. And they kept going because it made like loud sounds and whatnot. It was actually it was kind of funny. But yeah, you know, I'm the kind of guy I sometimes watch other streamers. Big shock. One thing I really don't like is when they have like GIFs on screen the entire time. I can't deal when something's just moving the entire time. It's too distracting to me. That's why why I don't like summons in the Souls series. They actually kind of distract me, right? Oh. For a second there, I was like, I was too close. That's it. Oh. Fuck. Get away from the wall. I can't see jack shit. Punctuation is important there. I can see jack. Period. Shit. If you add a apostrophe s, I can see jack's shit. Fuck me, I was too far away from him. How? Oh, I think I did see that. I think I did see that. Oh, Yaku, you piece of filth. I saw my winnings, but I didn't submit my lottery ticket. And in the end, I lost it all. Thanks, Obama. Actually. Oh. I think I could tumble buff here. If I would want to tumble buff. Yeah. I think this spot here is possible. Oh, I would also love some pizza right now. But I think every place close to me is like on a holiday break. Or something. Ah, oh, come on. Madness goes down now. Man, hitting his head is kind of difficult when you actually try to do it. But he's such a large target that most shots don't miss, at least. Unlike a Taurus, which I repeatedly missed suddenly. And if he does this one the entire time. Or this one when I'm close by, you know. confused which one he was doing. Oh, fuck me. I've never seen that he can like jump sideways. Maybe I've just never paid attention. Speaking of not paying attention. He didn't pay attention that he needed to attack me there. Thank you. I was like, man, I must be close to the wall. Fuck's sake. Goodbye. What? Oh, between the legs. If he had a penis, he would have died. I would have shot his head clean off. Trust and believe. There we go. That's what you get for that. Ooh. Okay, next up. Calamite. The calamity of Dark Souls itself. The calamity of hitboxes, so I should say. A menace. Oh, you're back? Guess what? I died. Again. Psych! I didn't. Yeah, Manus had like 1 HP left, and then I shot him, but the arrow went between his legs, and if he had a penis, he would have died, but then I managed to land another shot and he actually died. That certainly was a fight. Talking about something that's certainly a fight. My favorite hitbox in the entire game. You do that. Or try to not to spit it up. You see how badly Calamity is gonna die. I'm not gonna do it mid-fight. But thanks for reminding me. Oh, that's gonna hit me. I mean, you can see the corpse afterwards. Hello? Fuck, I rode right into that one. Why didn't he do it at me? Hello? That one's supposed to go towards you, where you're standing. Not to the right, not to the left of you. Ah. Oh. I tried to see if I saw some, but I don't think he has some. Wait a second. Oh. Yeah. I like Googled it real quick. He does have two eyes. Like in the cross itself. I see. What a sneaky bastard. I thought he only had one eye. When you do have also this one. Which I always thought it was kind of weird that you would rip out his eye after he kills and immediately make a ring out of it. Hello? Maybe it's his brainstem leaking through his skull. Like, they are like these fish that have a translucent skull, right? And their eyes are like inside and looking upwards. But they have like fake eyes on the sides that you would think are the ones, but they are not. Okay, that wasn't even a good try. Is there like a Stake of Marika mod for Dark Souls 1? Because I sure as hell could use one, like over there. Do not have to redo this bullshit every single time. You know what the real nightmare fuel is? Sunfish. Imagine you're some medieval fisherman and suddenly one of these pops up. They just float to the top and like lay there to chill a little bit. These huge, gigantic pieces of whatever they're supposed to be. It looks like somebody has cut their tail off. Huh. Hallelujah. Don't worry. Not gonna need to use parry for him with arrows. He's gonna willingly jump into them. That's how my bullet wind works. When you fight him with arrows. Fuck! Oh yeah, yeah. What was I doing there, Yaku? Vryle, Rune, Born. What's that? That was dumb. Like if his head gets you there, it's actually over. Huh? What was that? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, dude. Chill your fucking base. Like, actually. Fuck, 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 fuck. This could be a kill. This could be a one-shot. Oh! What's Broski doing? Ha! Ah! Okay! Okay! For those that don't realize it, if that hit me while the eye was still above my head, I would have died. And it ended the second he hit me. Like maybe like 2 or so frames before. What the fuck? That was so ungodly close. Oh, that was a stressful Calabeat fight. It could have actually killed me right there. The fact that it didn't, that it ended exactly. Like, I have to rewatch this. Half a second or so? What in God's name was that? It's been a while that Calamity has been this stressful for me. Ooh. Okay, 2 more bosses to go. God. Give me a break. Okay, see you soon. Oh. Okay, time for 4 kings, and let's see how they will work out. I'm not going to spend too much time if it's not possible with the bow. Or if it, you know. The problem with the bow and 4 kings is you cannot, especially in New Game plus 6, it's extremely hard to outpace the damage. Outpace the next king spawning. Like I've proven to myself I can use it. I can do it with the weakest bow on just a regular new game. I don't need to reprove it to myself by spending 10 hours fighting this fight. That's roughly how I see it. Bro. There we go. Drop anything? Nope. Let's take quickly care of this dude as well. He stands ominously in the dark. I just want to get this chest once. For the case I need it, you know. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was dumb. I don't need the chest after all. Why did you do it, Yaku? Answer seriously. Just had to clean up after eating. You clean up after eating? I have 50 cans here and 10 pizza boxes. And there's some mold growing in front of me. Ain't that the gamer lifestyle? I think it's like a month or 2 old now. I opened some canned fish. And then I only ate half. And the other half I put into like a little container. Speaking of mold. It's been in there for like, as I said, like a month or 2 now. The only reason it's still in there is because I dread opening it. I think I'm just gonna throw away the entire container. That would be moss. One is a fungus, the other one is a plant. Mold on stone? Nah, that's sad. That doesn't happen. That's some propaganda right there. Some masonry propaganda. Oh, what? Why do you have some problem against this guy? Anyways, 4 kings. I'm gonna do tumble buff from the get-go though. And see how it works. I'm gonna do like 3 tries or so. I don't need to prove to myself, as I said while you were gone, I think. I don't need to prove to myself that I can do it again. Especially with a stronger bow. I did that and it's on my YouTube channel. It's like a 7-minute fight. Come on, it's like the only or mostly difficult boss left. Gwyn, I should be able to get him into a pattern and then he's just kinda... He'll just do his thing. You know what would be cool though? If you could parry with the bow, but instead of like when you do a repose, he just grabs an arrow out of the thing on his back and stabs it into the guy's head. That's one way to save time. Come on, dude. There we go. Let's see. It's been a while since I've done it. Ah, there we go. Easy. I forgot the ring. I completely forgot that you have to equip the fucking ring. It's like any other moment in Dark Souls where you have to do that. Like in the entire series, including Elden Ring, where you would have to equip a specific item to fight a boss. Like I know you can do some very weird glitching and actually equip the ring on a item slot. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I don't even know how to do it. Out of the top of my head, there isn't a single other boss in Dark Souls, or Bloodborne, or Sekiro, or Demon Souls, or Elden Ring, where you need to... equip a stupid item. That was a cool hitbox. Okay, ring equipped. Let's try this again. I did it second try as well. Watch me now take 50 tries. Come on, Yaku. There we go. The reason why I switched back to the shield, by the way, is so that I can use the fog gate to quickly switch to the pyromancy flame for peak efficiency. I think 2 more already spawned. At least 1. Yep. Yeah, that's a reset. Okay. Okay. It might be possible, but this would... As always, I feel like with the bows, I'm kind of like done. Regardless of the run rules, I'm kind of done doing the bow ones when it comes to the 4 kings. I will do, what's his name? Gwyn again with the bow. But for the 4 kings, I'm going to quickly... Do I even have a weapon? I'll use the ghost blade real quick. What if I did this? I mean, the damage is alright, it's just, it's a really boring and annoying fight. But yeah, that's not it either. Okay, that works as well. But yeah, as I said, for those that want to see how it's done with a bow, it's on my channel. It's on the channel. Which channel? Disney Channel. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do a very quick, a very cheeky dark beat. I mean, I could maybe do it with magic bow, but until I have the bow enchanted to the highest magic one, or even just an enchanted bow, which I think is slightly stronger, that would take a while. But the thing is, I genuinely think every build, maybe even the Ghost Blade, or every weapon, not every build, but every weapon, and maybe even the Ghost Blade, is viable in a regular new game run. But in the new game final, it's a bit hit or miss. And it depends on how much time you want to spend, right? I could do it, it would just take me 2 or 3 hours. I actually didn't bring enough spells. Yeah, I did not bring enough spells. Ooh. Magic arrow? Does it exist even? Oh, yeah, right. It's the most basic bitch spell, isn't it? Oh. And then there were two. And three. I'm actually at the edge of the map. Nope, that's gonna hit me. The 4 kings can spawn up to 8 kings in total. That's why there were so many more. But yeah, that's basically the arrow only fight. The bow only fight for the 4 kings. It's just kind of like dodge a lot and get pot shots in every so often. Run around once they do a spell because you cannot... Blocking it would be suicide. Yeah. There we go. I think if you could naturally buff bows, it would become more viable. Because then I could use 2 crystal magic weapons and that would be enough. Having only half one because I need to run into the arena with it. Yeah, not only that, but at one time... Like, there can be 5 in the arena at any given time. So not only is it not 4 kings because there are 8 in total, but it's not 4 kings because in total 5 can be in the arena. If I remember correctly. It's a bit of a lie in it. I theorized that you could tumble buff in this arena. Or like in this tower, but I don't think it's possible. That would be one way to do it. There is. Yo, Dapix, welcome. How's it going? Oh, don't die. Happy Halloween? It's already over, man. It's so over. It's the first. There you go. At least I used them at the end there. Yeah. Really not my favorite one. My favorite fight with the bow in a New Game +7, +6, plus final, whatever. But happy Halloween to you too. Have you had any spooky visitors asking for candy? I know what's the spookiest for me though. It's the fact that all the Halloween candy that's not sold will go on sale now. And the calories, they scare me. I mean, fighting a boss like this is always quite hardcore. Yesterday, during one of the fights, it went to 152 at the highest. And then during the final fight, it went to, I think, 132? 135, something like this. It was so good. I dodged a fucking grab attack and got the last 3 hits in. Game over for the game. That was a good fight. You know, now that I slept on it as well, Rodagon and the Elden Beast, I really like this fight. For Dark Souls, yes, I would say. I think, you know, that's one of the things is when I'm streaming, it is higher. Normally my resting rate is at around 70-ish. But, you know, being live in front of God knows how many people, it does make you nervous. Okay, let's see. Can I first try him? Did he fall down or what's going on? Nope. Goodbye. Across platform right now, I can't see kick because it never works correctly. 6, but earlier in the Dark Souls stream, the peak was, what is that? 15, I think. So quite intense, actually. I forgot. You need to roughly get into the middle for it to work. Like, once you get it going, he's extremely easy with the bow as well. Because of his AI is, like, trained to do certain moves and certain... certain things. That was from yesterday, the epics. I clicked the doesn't empty the chat on the website only every 2 days or so. Yeah, parry arrows. I wish. As I said, it would be cool if he would just take an arrow out of his quiver. That was the word, and poke it into the opponent's eye. I fell down. Okay, let's go Gwyn. Oh, come on. He's supposed to do sideways chops. Fuck's sake. Ah, let me get... It's gonna be one of these. It shouldn't take too long though. I just need to kind of get it started, and then it's extremely simple. Of course, a faster bow does help. Faster bow would help quite a bit. One of these nuts. In one of these nuts. Trying to attack me all the time, knowing I could just flee. I feel like their inspiration for Crumbling Azula, whatever it was called, it comes from Kiln of the First Flame. Kind of has the same vibes. At least to some degree. Did he fall down again? Was he just really far behind? Huh? Since when doesn't he do chomps when he gets hit? Since when? Hello, Gwyn? Are you in some kind of depressive state right now? Yeah. Give me a second. My controller was empty. That also didn't help. come on. I want to finally know what the next weapon is gonna be. I don't want to spoil myself. I can't avoid it. I mean, in the first few rounds, I did do it before Gwyn, in case I need to still go and farm it. But now I have all the weapons besides the Ascended Flame. Did they make Gwyn more aggressive? People who like Melania complained that the final boss of Dark Souls 1 is too slow. Make him 10 times more as fast. Please fix From Software. Best regards. An Elden Ring player. Okay, but seriously. I mean, I was too close to him there. Ah, fuck me. It's gonna be one of these days, isn't it? It's gonna be one of these days. Oh. I mean, there's one thing I can do to speed it up a little bit, which should help out quite a bit. That is good old tumble buffing. Because then at least I don't need him to do it long enough. Did he fall down? I think he did. Yeah. Good job, dude. Let's just do it this way then. I think he recognized that I always did that. That's why he behaved so badly. Could it really be that the bow is too slow? What am I doing? I mean, let's try it this way then. to speed things up a little. I thought it was going to be a sub 5-hour run, and now it's a like 6-hour one. I mean, for the first time back, not the worst, but also not the best. Come on, Gwyn, I want to finish today. But yeah, after this, I really need a break. Doing like 2 weeks of almost daily 4 to 5 hours minimum streams. It's a bit wild. Okay, phase 1 done. Phase 2, get this guy out of the way. That was a close one. Phase 3, tumble buff. Don't tell me I'm not gonna have problems with this one as well. Yo, Daki. How's it going? I'm gonna power myself up a little. If I can fucking get onto this stupid... Oh, come on. Have I really lost my touch here? Oh, nice. Where are you at right now? There we go. Fuck. I'll still at Radon. Yeah, that's kinda... That one's painful. Fuck. I'm not gonna try for too long. I mean, you have to get rid of him, right? Or is he technically optional? Oh, fuck me. I mean, I get that sentiment. I don't want to use summons either. Like, I saw just how much easier Melania is with a summon. Quote-unquote summon. The fucking mimicked here. That's not how you do it. Okay, let me do 2 more tries and then I'm just gonna give it a normal try again. It's quite precise. So that you don't roll off. Come on, Yaku. I used to be able, before Elden Ring, to almost do this on command. Tumble buff included. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm about to just give it a normal try. There we go. Okay, maybe this is just a... Let's use it as a good luck charm, right? If it fails, okay, it failed. Let's give it a normal try. You're gonna all be off. Should I spin the wheel before you go? I think I can do this at this point. I'm just not gonna be the most exciting fight anyways. I might even just skip it. Okay, let me do that then real quick. Let's see. Let's go here. The next weapon is gonna be... What is... Ah, the Great Scythe. Okay. Oh, the image you mean? Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Where did I put him? Here. So you have Black Myth Goku instead of Black Myth Wukong. Elden Law Ring instead of Elden Ring. Cyborg 2077 instead of Cyberpunk. The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Country. Mario Racing 8. Double Row. My World instead of Minecraft. And the last one. Call of Duty Hand Tour. Teacup Head. And Stardew Grain Language instead of Stardew Valley. Yeah. Guess I was playing Elden Law Ring the entire time. And I just mislabeled it as Elden Ring. But yeah, the Scythe, if you're still here, is one of the best dex weapons in the game. So that one's gonna be super easy. So that's gonna be a fun run. That might even be a 3-hour one. It's one of the best weapons you can have. If you ever want to play Dark Souls 1 on easy mode, run down to the catacombs and go grab it. It's extremely easy to get as well. And you'll start off with a great weapon. Speaking of great weapon, fucking bow. Let's try tumble buffing again. I fell down again. What a chat. Same for him. I'm not yet sure if I will do it next Saturday or in 2 Saturdays though. But the next stream I do is on Tuesday, a short one. The anime, continuing that one finally. But thanks for joining. As always, it's appreciated. Oh, that felt so good. I am having a... I think actually it might be easier with... Yeah. That was it. Oh, now it did the thing where it instantly teleports you down. Love Dark Souls sometimes. Right, I completely forgot about that. You roll onto there, it's much easier with the mid-load. I say and then fuck it up after all. Oh, fuck me. How am I not able to get it? There we go. Okay. I'll do one more try without tumble buffing and then just gonna switch over. Actually, want to go and grab the scythe, and give a little taste of what it can do. Wherever it is. Come on, where are you? It's not the life hunt. It is the great scythe. Yep. You know, giving a little tease of what's gonna come next time. But it's gonna be very easy. Just for some reason, Gwyn doesn't want to play nice with this bow right now. I did post it, I think, on Twitter. But I might post it on YouTube again. How it actually is supposed to look like when he gets into the rhythm. Can no longer talk either. It's quite satisfying when he does it, right? Because it's just like, okay, you pretty much spam shoot. And he like inches closer every so little. And you just kind of roll back once or twice. And then repeat. But with the faster bows, you can kind of do it on command. Okay, that's how it should look like, but, you know. Consistently. And the entire time. But yeah, that being said, let's... Let's give a tease of what's gonna come next time. I might be able to parry him and then walk behind him, get one shot off, and then parry him immediately. Actually. Let me actually maybe try that. It's gonna be, Wait. Is this guy still following me? Yes. It's gonna be... That might be a bit complicated. Or just annoying. Just saw him walk down. So let's get this guy. So it's gonna be... Okay, I wonder if I can do that. Fuck. Oh, that might actually be possible. Fuck me. Okay, let me try that once with the tumble buff on. Just once. Yeah, the performance of the last hour or so has been not that good. I think I can pull it off. Okay, 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 okay. This dude is following me. Heavy armor again. You go back to this. Go. Oh, even the parry kind of has left me. Fuck this. Okay. I'm sorry I couldn't do the full bow today. But I'm kind of... After Elden Ring, after like 6 hours, I'm hungry as well. I'm kind of at the end of it. Okay, unupgraded is quite weak. That being said, oh, did he fall down? Yeah. Come on. I thought I had him there. For like a split second I thought, yes, there it is. But let's get it over with. At least try to get it over with. Oops, there we go. There we go, go. Actually. Fuck. Oh. thought about switching back to the bow and get like the final hit in that way, but that would have been too risky. But yeah, for that he gets the fire linked. Okay. That was the bow, mostly. I just had like a really bad luck here at the end. It's not... The bows are not that hard. It's just... he doesn't want to cooperate. He doesn't want to cooperate. This one should like... Yeah. So let's have a taste. Oh, it even inflicts bleed, okay. Forgot about that. Yeah, this weapon is gonna be extremely nice. See? Oh, next round is gonna be fantastic though. It's not gonna be one of that bow bullshit. That being said, let me actually check. Bow wise, there's only the longbow and the composite bow left. I don't remember the longbow, but I know the composite bow. It's weaker. It is weaker, but it's so much faster. Like, it should be way less of a problem with the composite bow.
Regrettably. No.
Yeah. So if I ever roll the bow again, or one of the bows, not the worst. Oh, there's like two options. There's a one that's kind of like the Pharis bow. Let me actually check. Wiki dot. As always, only wiki dot. Weapons. Bows. Not crossbows. Bows. So let's see.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Okay, the longbow is actually also kind of nice. It should be roughly at the same damage proc though.
Undead asylum in pilgrimage.
But the composite bow is very... It goes much higher,
The ancient lords.
but it also has only C scaling. But that doesn't matter because it has so much better... so much higher speed. Also, let me quickly go... and upgrade this one to +5 already. And I think next time I'm gonna, you know... I don't know. I might grab the embers before stream. I think that's something I might do. Because I can do all of them without killing bosses. It's just gonna speed up this actual stream so much more than having to do it on stream. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So after stream I will go and collect the embers real quick. And then next stream, I'm not yet sure if next Saturday or the Saturday after that. But I'll see by then. It's nice how linear it goes. So there we go. Almost double the AR. Hey, don't miss. You get to live. That's actually a lot more. I tried to do a chomping slash. But you do those differently here. Oh, holy fuck. This guy. Resistant. Okay, very nice. With that, I want to say, you know, thanks for watching. If you want to see more, don't forget to follow or subscribe, depending on the platform. The next stream will be on Tuesday, where I will continue my journey, trying to figure out what my top 25 anime are. I'm just going through the list of all the animes I've watched, talk about them a little bit, you know, recall some story beats, and then say if I put it into the list there. And other than that, Dark Souls, either next Saturday or in 2 Saturdays, not sure yet. And what main game I will pursue next, I'm also not sure yet. Just check the schedule below the stream or in the post, and you'll figure it out once it happens. Anyways, thanks for watching. I will see you next time. Goodbye and